There we go. Hey there. More RimWorld Crusade today. This will probably be our last, I have foggy brain. It's raining over here. This will probably be our last stream of the Crusade run. Because after this, Odyssey is coming out, and so we're going to do that for a little bit. But we'll probably come back to it in time. But that's a heads up. So we definitely want to try and end strong on this one. Which feels like bad foreshadowing that we're not going to do that. To be quite honest with you. Mind the mic. I do know that we're making quite the good amount of progress. Our base is coming together, going along very well. I think our main goal is just going to be getting started on really breaking this base down, really getting it to a point that it can be lived in, while also beginning work on making armor and weapons, so we can be properly armed for the coming battles. Oh yeah, we're also starving. It's that stupid old snap. I feel like I remembered we had a solution, but I'm forgetting what that solution is now. Oh yeah, the solution is he's tending. What we really need is, because I know these elephants have food on them, or at least I'm reasonably sure that they do. Are we in a solar flare? We are in a solar flare. Okay. I had a feeling. Still, we're already hunting the alpacas. Still might be good to just harvest some berries. Zelska can go take care of that. It says we're starving, so this is like an immediate problem. Is Ivo the only one with stuff left? I guess so, because the this one blew up. That's a lamp. I don't think there's a way we can just... Oh wait, no, it can just drop. That's what it looks like. However, someone here still has gear. Alright. I'm very confused. Okay, so maybe we don't have food. Maybe we don't have food. It's okay, we have berries. Someone's hunting. I don't know who. Cylinder. Oh no, he's so bad. Bro, what is your hunting? What is your hunting, my man? 6.5, that's not bad. I might just need to give him the rifle. That's bio-coded. Isn't there another one? That's a shotgun. I don't think there's another one. I know Zoska has one. I think that's the best. Luckily, it's spring, so there's at least the animals should be abundant. So that'll be good, I guess. Solar flow's over, so we can get cooking again. like one of these guys still has here. Can't get to it. That sucks. Slinger can't get an alpaca to save his life. He can't hit the broadside of a barn. This is awful. He can't hit the broadside of the barn. This is terrible. Guys, in my view. Okay, that's it. Zelska's going on hunting duty too. Zelska's going on hunting duty. This hurts. This hurts to watch. I don't want her to go on hunting duty because there's so many other things we need her to do. But that unfortunately would seem to be where we're at. This room I might actually repurpose. I'll put a door here, but I had that thought later on. That we had floated the idea of building a bridge over here. And so it might make more sense to... I mean, this could still be what it is, but we might just dig through the other side. And I can maybe use that room for something else. I don't think it'll be a bedroom, though. Oh, that was a thought I had. Kind of see the outline we're going for. So this is kind of not mapped properly, but this here will be the production room, and we might put like a lab or something down here. This would probably be the main workshop. We can bisect it as need be, because I know that they said that in the most recent, or the update that's coming out, the update that will be the most recent update once it comes, is that they're going to include greater rewards for diversifying your rooms. Or I guess actually it's the opposite, isn't it? Not diversifying, specializing the rooms. They're going to reward you for devoting rooms to a singular purpose. At least that's the word on the street, anyhow. Why are you hunting the alpaca that's furthest away? How does that make sense? See, like, now you can't even do anything. Oh, apparently they already killed the other ones. Capybara! How close to the capybara? Capybara! Capybara is ours. This should keep us alive, at least. I don't think we'll run out of food. It's just gonna be painful. I guess we actually do have enough that we could build a cooler, couldn't we? Well, we probably could. I just don't know to what extent they'll actually let us do it. You know what I mean? Because I know Zoska's basically doing everything right now. She's doing everything at the moment. And on account of the fact that she's doing everything at the moment, she has so many things to do that it's kind of just, it's all kind of fading away. Well, effects. Four turrets and one waster. I don't like that. I don't think that's worth it. Rhea's losing training. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. You guys not hauling the corpses? No, they are. They're just going over here. Okay. Cylinder, I think I've taken him off of hunting. Hunting he won't do. Hi! We're making it, barely. I think the issue is Clumster. Yeah, he has a melee weapon. But his hunting is really good. Hunting might be a better use of his. Does mean we'll need to give him a ranged weapon. Don't have any very good ones. It just build the machining table though, so we can fix that, I think. How many components do we have? 22. We can make an LMG. We can make an LMG, sure, why not? And we'll actually get to work on the freezer. There's been not done a lot of cooking, surprisingly, although that might just be a trick of the light, since we did have a solar flare till not long ago. Here's what needs to happen. Oh. I guess Zolska needs to be freed from her prison first, before she can do anything. Once I see her start construction, I'll know that I can start working. I think she's still just harvesting berries at the moment. Which I don't like, but we kind of need to do it. It might just be worth do rice. I'd rather wait, but realistically, micromanaging this is just going to be such a pain. We want to get out of it as soon as possible. If we start growing the rice now, it'll probably be done before even the potatoes are. Kind of the sad truth of the matter. And we need as much food as we can get so we can train the elephants again. I sucks. How much excess power do we have? Only 145. I think that might be enough for one cooler. Cargo pods. We have the meats. Alright. I'm not even sure we'll be able to haul it all before it was bad, though. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. I think we need to do, where is it? Cooler. Zoska, the meats, yes. Also need to do one thing at a time, one thing at a time. That's why this gets so complicated, is because this needs to be done in a specific order, you know? I guess it doesn't really. We don't really have anything. Where is it? Orders zone. There we go. Remove roof. Oh, it's because it's underground? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess because it's underground. Okay. This is gonna be ugly. We're gonna have to deal with it. Doesn't matter, because we can ultimately build things on top of it. That'll be alright. Dumpster? Why are you sad wandering? He's hungry. Well, now he's just gonna get even more hungry. He's just gonna get even hungrier. He's just gonna get even hungrier because he's wandering. Okay. Oh shoot, yeah, we don't even have enough power. We don't even have enough power. It's 200. What can we turn off? Nothing really. Construction 8. I think she can do it. Yeah, we can do it. Fortunately, we'll probably have to have her start on it tomorrow. I don't know whether having him do multiple meals at a time is helping or hurting our productivity overall. So yeah, he's having to haul it all at once, but also hauling more of it, presumably. This is not good. Zoska hunting some boars. Have to do that in the morning. Slinger, what are you doing all the way over there? He's at least hauling. Appreciate him for that much. Oh, that's right. She doesn't like him. Bear can't counsel himself. I might just have to try counseling her anyway. She's going all the way up there. Girl, you had closer food options. I'm actually just gonna, yeah. Like, girl, you don't need to be doing that. They have no patience. They just kind of look for what's on the map right now. And if the situation changes, they just maintain their current task, no matter how stupid it is. This is what I mean. Like, we're never gonna get anything built. Because Ozka's just good at everything, and so we keep having to send her to do this stuff. Hamster. Ate raw food. No duh, you ate raw food. You gone nuts, dude. Ay, ay, ay. We can't use his leadership abilities or nothing. Better, I'm just saying, you better you better get that capybara, man. Yeah, Cylinder, I'm gonna put you on hunting again. Capybara. Yeah. It's dead. We're hungry. He says experience shooting inspiration. That's great. He's not a hunter. Skill is 0.5. That's great. I'm glad he feels that way. Don't give me angry face. Don't give me angry face. We are literally starving. We need food. We need food. Oh, Comster's back. Comster's back. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go with just the auto pistol. The best we can do. Right now, hunting is the most efficient. He okay? When did he lose his leg? Oh, hold on. When did he lose his leg? That's new. Okay, jeez. Okay, forget everything. We need to research prosthetics now. Okay, Clumster, you can just work at the bench until... Yeah, I didn't even know there was anything wrong with him. Bear... Butcher the capybara before it goes bad. Please. Is not having a good time. It's all taking so long. Clumster made a hat. Good for him. Animal filth. Oh, there shouldn't be animal filth. It's inside there. No, ugh, I hate this. This doesn't make sense to me. This doesn't make sense to me. So if there is an area that the elephants are allowed in, they will go through areas they're not allowed in to get to it, which doesn't make sense. That's to get elephant. Like he's not allowed in here, but he's allowed over there. Get out. Get out, Ivo. Rebel, don't lionize him. Don't lionize him. He doesn't deserve it. Ooh, the generator's going along surprisingly well. I didn't realize generator's surprisingly easy to build, I guess. We're gonna need to build a shelter around it eventually, but once we get this built, we'll have way more power than we need. It does technically put us at risk of fires, but we have so much stuff. We have so much stone, I don't think... I think we'll be alright. If anything does catch fire, we should be able to get it under control. There we go. Campfire. In the ritual, select one of the following. Click begin Advent of God. Ritual spot. We have a ritual spot. Oh, I guess maybe we have to put a ritual spot. Need at least 25 unroofed cells nearby. Got it. Let's do it. We kind of need it. Get everyone boosted. Clumster, where are you going? Taking wood to inventory. Oh, that's right. They need like wood for the lanterns. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yay! I should give everyone a mood boost, hopefully a productivity boost. If it goes really well, I can actually have some effects. Beautiful Advent of God. Everyone gets +6 mood for 6 days, 10 goodwill with a nearby faction. Lovely. And once Zoska wakes up and gets some food, then we'll send her to complete the circuits here. Then after that, she can probably just go about her business. There's a lot of stuff for her to do. But one thing at a time. Fortunately, she stayed up late, so she's gonna sleep in. There she goes. Now please do not make me do this one at a time. I think it's gonna make me do it one at a time. You could say, well, just put her construction at, you know, priority 1. That's not gonna help. She's gonna prioritize the... She's gonna prioritize the floors first. Those priorities I cannot change. We're just gonna have to do it this way. Why do we not have any food? Because Clobster doesn't have a leg. We could give him... The thing is, giving him a prosthetic, I don't even know if it's worth it. And no, it probably is. It probably is. We have... No, we don't... Well, we have medicine, but I don't want to waste it. I feel like we're probably better off. Oh, we'll have to take him off. You're just bad? You're just lurking. Welcome, Ace. I'm welcome. That's alright, lurk all you like. Okay, we at least got a boar. Singular boar. Barely making it. Oscar, please. Build the chords, Oscar. Then you can do whatever you like. Just build the chords, Oscar. Please, they're so close. Please. So close. They're so unbelievably close. 2 more. Just 2 more. Why must you make this so difficult? Why did you only bring enough for 1? Why did you only bring enough for 1? Oscar, you caused me pain, Oscar. There we go. There we go. We have a freezer now. Raw food, specifically raw meat, and animal corpses. Why did you deselect it? Animal corpses. Not rotten. There we go. Bed is currently indoors, 250 degrees. I may have made a mistake. I may have made a mistake. Huh. So that's not working. But I don't think I can't just take the roof off. I don't want to do this, but as a temporary fix, I can't have Slinger just mine this. Because that will lead to the outside. Guy. Or so far away. No, just hunt the capybara. Fibrous mechanites. Ugh, that sucks. So the mechanites don't go away. They just They just linger for months. They won't kill you, but ugh, make your life painful. Make your life difficult. Out the board. Okay. Research prosthetics. Go back to xenogenetics. Now, need to make a prosthetic leg. Neat. Also, we're gonna need you to prioritize the machining table. Oof, we've burnt through so much for steel. Manager, where are you going? I need you. Find the limestone. Not done. There we go. There we go. As soon as we did that, the temperature dropped like an anchor. What? Why are you refilling campfire? No. Oh, he's in hauling mode now. Why? Like the least of your concerns, my man. Nothing else. We finally have a freezer, so we don't need to worry about food going bad anymore. How close to the potatoes? They're only halfway. Looks like the rice might end up being done at the same time. It's my own fault for being so indecisive. Already done. Okay, she's finally getting around to building. So now actually, I guess we could make one of these a vent. Like down here. I would at least regulate the temperature with the outside. That's the issue. Hopefully if we build more vents, we could regulate the temperature so it's just even. Man, what's your problem, dude? Recreation deprived. Recreate, my man. Oh, he's also in serious pain. Bro, you're doing this to yourself. You can relax, you know. Okay. But he chooses not to. That's not my fault. Not my fault. I would really prefer. Oh, it's the elephants. Of course it's the elephants. It's always the elephants. Bros, why do you instinctively urge to go where you are not allowed? Why? What is your malfunction? Why do you desire to go where you are not allowed? Leave. You are disrupting. Let's see. Now we can give Cylinder mine all of that. He's not going to because he's hunting. Gun hunting, he can mine all of it. Then, well then I don't know. Technically I have the door up here. If we can regulate the temperature. I'm hoping this room is so large. That room is so large that I'm hoping it'll be alright. It is rough having the... Unfortunately, Hubert cannot use his abilities on himself, so when the... It's like when the doctor's sick, what do you do? Who do you take him to? Actually, when Ziska wakes up, having her build the pool table actually might be the best use of her time. Funnily enough. Ziska built a pool table. Because everyone's like recreation deprived. They don't have enough stuff to do. They don't have enough ways to amuse themselves. How many things left do we have to hunt? That's the last one. That's the last one. So we can keep an eye on our... We can just keep an eye on our stuff. And we should be alright. Of course, we always burn through food faster than we think, so... We built the prosthetic leg? I ain't seeing it. Oh no, there it is. There it is. So we can do the operation now. Bill. Install prosthetic leg, right leg. There are no medical beds available. Well, would you look at that? There's a medical bed. And we'll have to use, probably for the best, since we don't want to waste it, but we'll have to use some of our good medicine for this. Alpaca self-tamed. I was actually considering getting some alpaca, so that's alright by me. Since we're in this kind of environment, hopefully being the key word, we could just we could kind of just, if we built a large enough pen and didn't have too many. If we had a large enough pen and we didn't have too many, then we could, they could just feed themselves. I'm getting at. The issue is I just don't know where. Because if we put them... I don't want to be in the same situation we were in last time. Where every other second, the pen was getting freaking destroyed every time someone raided us, and we had to get all of the animals back. That was annoying. That was awful. I was like genuinely the worst. We can't build too close to the edge of the map. Like over here might be the best spot, especially since we can use this here as like a natural barrier. Processor. What else do we want to research? We'll need to, let's go ahead and research mortars, because we'll need to do that at some point. I'm also going to keep auto doors, maybe, on the docket. Thing is, they're a little expensive, though. Actually, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Television could be cool. Let's just... You can do this and the television, I think. Fortunately, we also just don't have anything to work with. I could send her... Oh, the rice is almost done. Potatoes are also almost done. That's good. What do these traders got? We have a lot to sell, if nothing else. A lot to sell. Nothing else. See all these clothes we made. Is there anything we want to buy from them? Any books? We're about to get herbal medicine, so I don't really... It might be worth buying some meat. Not a lot. Not a lot, but enough. We can't buy components from them either. These, I think these guys are tribal. But if nothing else, we can sell them a lot of stuff. Sell them a lot of stuff. Alright. Anything else we want to sell? We'll probably sell this leather stuff. We have too little of it to actually do anything with it. There we go. That's almost 1,000 in the bank. We still have a bunch of other stuff to sell too. And that also clears up more space to make more clothes. We're pretty good on that front. It's only 86 degrees in there, but it's not roofed, so it's kind of not a, it's not a great measure. Once he gets that cleared out, though, I mean, I guess I'll need to have him work in the production room, the workshop. That would be his next order of business. But then after that, we can just send him out mining. We're going to need to get more steel. Yeah, I think we're good. The rice will be ready shortly. I think we have enough food to last. The thing is, it doesn't say any of this is degrading. Like, this stuff over here is roofed. So it might just be a thing of, if we have one, like, even just one square of it unroofed, I think we might be fine. We might just be fine. Yeah, none of this is deteriorating. Because it is under a roof, and it's technically indoors. So I don't think the game cares if an area of the building is unroofed, as long as the items aren't under the unroofed floor. It's really good to know. If Zoska weren't busy building, I'd have her do some other things, but that's what we need her to do right now. Nothing else. At least extend it that far. I don't know how far we want to take it. That's my only thought. But what we can do is we can wait it out. We can see what happens when the roof is built. Because if the roof is built but the vent is enough to keep things even, then yeah, that's our problem. That wouldn't be a problem. You guys are eating, their animals are eating our crops. Yeah, get out of here, get out of here. Get out of here, we don't need you, we don't want you. Go, get on. Get. Oh. The elephant's not just eating the crops as they're being harvested. Oh no, she has to replace the ones that they stole. I mean, they gave us 900. I guess we can. Okay, yeah. The indoor space is so large, and it has the vent to the outside, so that this space is actually an even temperature, even with this heating it up. We have 3,000 watts stored. Give work drive to Zoska. She needs it. She needs it. Just early in the party. Yeah, get out here. We don't serve your kind. Never understand why they prioritize floors first. I feel like floors are the least important. There she goes anyway. I wouldn't even say that the floors in that room are the most important. Finally decided to install a lamp for some reason. Did you run out of material? Oh, she might have run out of material. That's no good. That's no good. Okay, yeah, we need more steel. What are you doing now? Oh, she's finally building the graves. Really? The graves are priority. Okay. I have a lost skill. Ah! That's why losing all of our crops was so annoying. All of our animals are losing their training. So obnoxious. What was it? Didn't something happen before then, too? Oh yeah, the fire! A wildfire killed all our potatoes, and then right before we got the next harvest, a cold snap set in and killed them all. Wonder. That sucks. Oh, frickin' wonder. Alright. Now she's installing the turrets. I don't understand her priorities. So what? Floors are first. Graves and installing equipment is second. And then what? I guess structures aren't last. She technically did the structures first. I know deconstruction is last. Oh wait, she's out of steel. I forgot about that. Forgot she was out of steel. That would actually be the problem. Can't do the power conduits until she has steel. Get on it, Cylinder. Crack the whip. Guess while she has nothing to do, guess we'll start putting some of these floors in. That room's all going to be... This is all going to be blocks. I want to do carpets for the bedrooms. May or may not be a waste, but that's what I want to do. Because I know carpets have a big, like, comfort and beauty modifier. Or smooth. They're smooth. These walls will be deconstructed at some point, I think. Technically, we can smooth out the floors, but I think that'll take too long. I'd rather not. At least make the bedrooms pretty. Technically, for this, it would probably make this bedroom slightly bigger. They don't all need to be uniform. But we are going to start getting some work done up there. This down here might actually be a higher priority. At least that far. At least. She's just gonna be putting in floors for the next ice age. That's how it goes. Never get around to actually. She'll never get around to actually doing something. Oh yeah. Remove that. Don't need it anymore. Just, I really prefer if you just worked on the. She actually get the steel. She does. Work on the sterile tile. That's such a higher priority. That's the kitchen. Wait. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. Did I do that? Past Wesley, what have you done? That was not what you were supposed to do. That's supposed to be sterile tile. There you go. Tuska's gonna be... Well, actually, I guess not for much longer. The rice has grown, actually. Yeah, the rice has grown. There she goes. And we're back. There we go. I'm gonna disallow sowing. You don't need to replace the rice crops. The rice will hold us over with the potatoes. We'll be fine. Surprised she hasn't built any of these doors. I know she prioritizes floors, but she never... She got the walls. Yeah, she got the floors. She installed some things. Never actually... never actually built. Oh, these wild animals, they really peeve me. Building pens wouldn't do anything either. You'd have to build full-scale walls. I guess we can do this. We can, where is it? Zone. For allowed areas. There. Say, Elephant 2, what are you doing? Get out of there. Get out of there. You're not supposed to be in there. This is going to be mildly problematic, because until we can get some of this stuff smoothed out, it's just not going to want to connect some of this. I don't think anyone needs reassurance right now. Looks like everyone's alright. Zilska, I'm waking you up. Build the sterile tile. Build the sterile tile. That is more important than the limestone in the rec area. It is so infinitely more important. People are gonna get food poisoning. Like, I'm calling it now. Someone's gonna get food poisoning and it's gonna be like, oh, the area was dirty because you didn't have a floor. Like, no. I'm not doing that. I'm not playing that game. I played these games before. We're gonna make this spick and span. I also love if she's actually finally deconstructed some of these eyesores. There you go, last one. Come on. Come on. At that, we can just... I'm even fine putting like a piece of concrete there. Just get rid of the dirt. Get rid of the dirt. Whatever you do, just make it clean. Clean the kitchen, please. Kitchen is higher priority. Surprised she's not building the concrete floor. There we go. There we go. Lovely. She's gonna keep working on floors for the next century. Really is. That's her life now. That's her life. Almost makes me wish we had gone and saved the waster, but we really did have more important things to do. We really did. I can't really regret it. There really were more important things. And now look at this. We have so much rice coming in. The potatoes are going to be done too. So we'll just be swimming in food. Well, we could probably afford to... The thing is, meals get priority. Because we get so much food, this would fill up way too quickly. It would fill up way too quickly. So it's actually not something we want to do. We don't actually want to put potatoes and rice and stuff in here. They take so long to go bad that it's not even worth it. These. Cylinder will get on work with those eventually. So means Clumps finally get to training the animals. Especially since so many of them have lost their abilities. We still have the alpaca, technically. I wouldn't mind setting aside some time to doing that. It's just going to take so... It's going to take so long and so many resources. Enough to make you question if it's worth it. Microelectronics unlocks things which you cannot build because they're yeah, that's fine. We need to research that stuff anyway. So that workshop is getting made. For that we should be done mining for a while. At least mining the base. We have stuff that we want to get, but that's not important right now. The local monkey has gone mad. Where even is it? It's all the way up there. It's coming. It's coming. Watch him go. Show me the monkey! Okay, Clompster. Stomp the monkey. And there just goes the elephants. The elephant just stomped on it and turned it into a pile of goo. There was no hope. There was no hope. Oh, what is this? Okay. I need everyone here. Except for you, East. You retreat. East, I just told you to retreat. Okay. The better you're going in. One thing at a time, I guess. Hubert? Actually, if you guys could take care of that, that would be better. Where's he going? Where's little blood going? Okay, they got it. There we go, the elephants are destroying it too now. Alright, we're good. Technically, the insect jelly is viable. It's a... They don't like to eat bugs, technically, but bugs are... I didn't know they could be tamed. Okay, never mind. They can't really be tamed. Everyone else can go home. We do need to smash this little one up there. What are you guys doing? No immediate danger, no immediate danger. 7 hours, okay. Seven hours, no immediate danger. There we go. Forgot to undraft you guys. 21 hours. East, I need you to tend to Rhea immediately. Rhea, where are you going? She is running away. She is actively running away. Okay. It's because the AI calculated that that was the fastest route to the bed, even though it probably wasn't. East, why are you eating? Now is not the time to eat. You need to doctor. East, what are you doing? End. What are you doing? Now is not the freaking time. Oh, Hubert's in trouble. Hubert lost an arm! Destroyed. A bruise. I think that's more than a bruise. Wait, when did that happen? That happened ages ago. Where are these injuries coming from? What? Hubert, you need to rest. You need to rest, Hubert. So many injuries. This is rough. Does anyone else have decent doctoring? Hubert does, ironically. I think I'm gonna have to have him tend to himself. Yeah, I think that was the play. Ah, she miscarried. Should all be fine. It's rough for them, but they'll be alright, I think. What's Soska doing? Is she putting in more floors? Yeah, she's putting in more floors. I was about to say she hasn't even finished the one before she started on this one, but I think technically she's prioritizing this one because the other ones have stuff to be laid. Have stuff that needs to be pulled up before new floor can be laid down. I don't know. I don't know. We have potatoes. No one panic, we have potatoes. Hubert, reassure East. That was not actually what we needed to do. That was the wrong button. Incredible. I am intelligent. Clean the kitchen. That's nasty. Got your blood everywhere. Got your blood everywhere, dude. Gross. Ivo's fully healed. Of course he is. Alright. We're doing good. Progress is slower than I would like, but we're doing alright. By the way, what did we get? Gene Assembler. 4 gene packs, make them usable. That's some stuff I want to start experimenting with. Take a look at this. 8 vampires. Some. Doesn't look like we actually have anything about. I thought I included something about gene editing. Yes, no. Research normal. Acceptable. I guess it'll tell us. Just become a non-preferred xenotype. I guess if it tells us that editing the gene will turn us into a xenotype that we don't want, it'll tell us. I suppose. I was thinking about turning this into a research lab, but it might actually be too small. Or maybe this could be a research lab and this could be... We might just need to expand. We do also technically have... This is a lot of space here. So if we wanted to repurpose some of this, we'd probably... Just a question of if we... Is that something we want? I don't know. Ah, we keep losing skills. Omster, what are you doing? We have food now. You can train. What do you mean no usable food? We have all this up here. Is it because it's not stored? There we go. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Crazy. Miss me with that. She still hasn't. She still hasn't built the power conduits. No idea. I'll never understand their construction. Where are you still bleeding? A lot of blood on the ground. Like too much. You okay, man? Oh, and the heal root's coming in, finally. So good to have an actual normal harvest. We can have an actual harvest. We can treat using herbal medicine. This is great. Fantastic. Anyone getting to work on the prosthetic leg? Monster, what are... I mean, you're training now. What are you doing? Why have your hauling priorities, like, backed up way high? I don't. Oh, I have your... That's the problem. Oh, it's because Cylinder's supposed to be doing it. That's why. Cylinder's supposed to be doing it. Cylinder's mining work is done. For now, at least. Yeah, I guess once he finishes up with that steel vein up there... How many conduits do we have? We have 13. It's not a lot. Might just have to do, though. I mean, there's more machinery there. We have enough steel for now, so we can probably just cancel that. Leave Cylinder to his smithing. That way we can actually get some of this made. Cylinder, I'd really prefer it if you worked on the arm. Thank you. So many potatoes. We lost so much of our... Sucks. least Ivo's good. Ivo's the best. He's still hauling. He's still just hauling. Good for him. But it is also like 90 degrees indoors. That's a problem. Wait, what? Okay, there. That's good. You can prioritize that cooler. I'd appreciate it. Because I think it's because of we have such an open floor plan right now. That's the problem. This thing's heating up the house. No. I said that also means we just need to prioritize building that door there. The arm build is complete, so now we can operations. All prosthetic arm. It's left arm, right? Yep. Okay, that should help. Those cut before you go to sleep. I'm also gonna have you build that door. Those two things combined should do it. Alright, Cylinder, you're free. You can do whatever. I really only need the arm. There we go. Perfecto. There we go. That's working. Now the rooms are... Now that it's all different rooms. That's heating up and this is cooling down. Perfect. She still has so much sewing and harvesting to do. We really need a plants person or a construction person. This is ridiculous. We have the two most important roles are on the same person. Well, maybe not the most important. Two of the most important roles are on the same person. That's a problem. They love the insect jelly for some reason. Oh yeah, we can do this now. I can do storage. Stockpile. Hold that open. This, clear all. Manufactured. Medicine. Brewer tea. Preferred. Important. Critical. All medicine should go in that little closet. That'll give us a fully functioning med. He's not succeeding. There we go. Fix him up east. You can do it. There we go. No complications. That's what I like to see. Clumster really likes hauling, but I kind of have a hard time complaining about it. I guess he can't tailor right now. That actually might be a good excuse to spend some of this limestone. That's gonna be like all of our limestone. And the worst part is I'm not even sure that's gonna be big enough. That's the worst part. I don't even know if it's gonna be big. The idea is that this would be our alpaca pen. Oh, alpaca pen. Ignore that. I didn't see anything. I guess we are getting a buttload of cloth. It might not even be that important. It really just needs Zolska to finish up her work. That's like she has to sew, and then she has to harvest, and then she has to sew, and then she has to tend the floors. Growers are just all out of whack. There's really nothing I can do about it without micromanaging. Something I'd rather avoid. Bear's back. Wonder if it'd be better to have Clumster. Well, I guess once we have the cloth, he won't be hauling as much, so may as well just enjoy it while we have it. That's how I see it anyway. Oh, I'm throwing up. Oh, bear. Oh, it's the Mechanites, ain't it? That's the Mechanites. Could be also have to do with the anesthesia as well. Yeah, discount that. Clean the kitchen. Clean up your vomit. Don't just leave it there. You're not a cat. I'm gonna demark those for hauling. The thing is, they'll all get moved or hauled eventually. I'd rather him haul the food and the medicine right now. Those both feel more important. If East weren't our doctor, I could also give him a prosthetic arm. Called waste clearance. Special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one settlements, just unable to safely store them. So deliver 180 toxic waste packs by transport pod. A prison. Rain. Xenomancy. I don't think any of these are really worth it. I don't think any of them are really worth it. Ooh, I forgot about this. This is a battle quest. I forgot about that. We can do that today. Information hacking takes time. As long as it's present, they'll send attackers approximately 8 hours to destroy it. Yeah, we can do that. I'd like to give this, the armor, yes, but also the LMG. So once the LMG gets made, we can accept that quest. That'll be fun. And if one of the Yatikins survive, we could potentially turn him into a slave. And then he can clean and haul. Do all the stuff that we don't want to do. I already had the idea of like building slave quarters over here. Wonder, are you making more armor? That's actually not really the priority right now. I'd rather you prioritize the machine gun. It's definitely a better use for it. Oscar, how's it coming along? She's almost done sowing the potatoes. She's still gonna be... I think by the time she wakes up, some of that heal root's gonna need to be harvested too. That's the downside. Sometimes it's just everything coming in at once. Like, there's nothing to do for months and months and months, and then you have to do it all at once. That's the part that sucks. Why those walls? Won't complain. That's so strange. I really just don't understand her priorities. Women, am I right? Joke. Joke. Oh wait, it's an eclipse. I was like, why is Cylinder going to bed? Nighttime. No, it's daytime. Eclipse. I have him counsel who picks Cylinder. I feel like he needs it. Bro needs it a little bit. Of course, I guess if we get this... What else does Hoop have got? Anything? Well, I know he's our social guy, too. Actually, he could do crafting. We got a slave to get him off, get him off cleaning. He could actually take over at the stone making table. Wouldn't be so bad. Cylinder. Machine gun. Machine gun before armor. Suska will continue building floors instead of doing something meaningful. She will continue. Who am I to judge? Still have these eyesore campfire. Set to be deconstructed for ages now. I guess the eclipse is over. Almost have the LMG. Are gonna need more components soon. We have those there. Some up there. There's plenty on the map. I guess it's not such a big deal. In fact, we could probably just send him out to do it pretty soon. we don't actually need to wait that long. Try to remember that's there. Get to that diagonally. There's no path, no, okay. Then I'll have to mine this little piece. Huh. That's odd. He must have gotten exhausted at some point. I know the eclipse definitely threw off my internal time because I had no idea what time it was through this last little period. There we go. He's gonna mine and he's gonna be happy doing it. Get him. Get him. Depending on how big the vein is, we could maybe turn that into an... Ooh, more traders. That's good. We still have a bunch of stuff we could sell. We also have enough money to buy now. It's fantastic. Where are they? Where are they? No, seriously, where are they? Hello? Hello? Oh jeez, they are so slow. On the other side of the map. Do you like my floor, my limestone floor? Go and take a floor exactly in anime. Zoska, Anna. That's what they're gonna put on her gravestone when she dies. Zoska, maker of floors. Maker of floors. We have 1,000 potatoes. Is it weird that I don't even want to sell any because I'm so afraid of running out of food? What's this? Mentor of Holy Mortars. I guess we can buy that. That'll allow us to passively research mortars. Yak on the hospital, that's recreation. And increase social. That's all good. Books are good. Great. I wonder if we can break even. We might be able to. I want to hold on to some of the chairs. We can sell the tables though. Oh, we had beds. We almost broke even. Almost. We're also gonna need a reinforced barrel. Oh, that's a lot of money though. Let's maybe not buy that yet. It hurts, but let's maybe not buy that yet. Let's hold off. Let's hold off. Ivo, why are you in? Why are you inside, Ivo? Ivo, why are you? He's hauling, isn't he? Okay. Ivo, I love you. I appreciate you. Stop, please. Please. You don't need to do this. I appreciate your dedication. Please stop. Might. I want to think about this. How we want to arrange the rec room. Depending on how we do the workshops on this hall here, it actually could. I'm saying could. It can be beneficial to have like lunch tables in workrooms so that colonists don't get the didn't eat at table. They can just turn around and eat. I know it's kind of a weird thing that you wouldn't normally think of, but it can help. Especially if you have like a large base, as we do. It's 20, we can actually afford to do something irregular. Got bookshelves linked. Let's go. She's still putting in floors. Of course. I see construction 20? 10. Okay, that makes more sense. She put in so many floors that she's ascended to a construction god. Is that what's happened? No. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, it looks like she started putting in some, keyword some, of the of the power lines. Now we just need the rest of them, Zoska. She's not even done with the floors either. That's what's crazy. Oh, but she's yeah, we can actually cancel those. We don't need to build those. Wait, no, yes we did. I was wrong. Forgive me. I was wrong. We actually do need to build this up here. So we can reach that turret up there. I was wrong. We might actually need to construct some of these, or just get more wood. I guess it doesn't really matter either way. I don't want to do it right now, or really in the near future, because I'm so sick and tired of it, but it's something we can do soon, is we can build flagstone all around and between these fields, and that'll protect them from wildfire. Which will be nice. You can also build a floodlight. Now that I'm thinking about it, I forget about it because it's a pretty new item. Yeah, we can build that there, and then have the power conduits connect to it. That'll be good. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's see, how many rooms do we want? I know it was saying that if you devote a room to a single purpose, then it's good. I mean, that's 3 even rooms there. Now, technically, we could build more down that hallway. 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's... They don't look like they're the same, but they are. So that's something we could do. We could make 3, just like a bunch of small rooms here. One of these... I don't think we really... I guess we need a fabrication bench at some point. We could also technically fit another one in here. I know we talked about making this a lab, and we can still do that. There's nothing that would stop us from doing that. I almost completely forgot. First, let's get Zoska her LMG. Cylinder the bolt action. Lobster. Did we ever make that longsword? I don't think we did. What is his shooting? Shooting is 4, which actually, relatively speaking, is not bad. But yeah, we should just give him a mace. Club even. So otherwise, I think we're basically... East, you don't need that armor. That armor needs to go to Cylinder. East is not going to be on the front lines. They give us anyway. Oh, 70 silver. Alright. Cool. Let's just making more heal root. This guy, I don't know how to tell you this. I would really prefer doing something else. I know it's my own fault. Just a lot to be done. Go ahead and mine this out. I wanted to do it one at a time, but it doesn't feel like it matters at this point. It doesn't feel like it matters. This down here, technically speaking, we could... That could be a doorway. So we could make a room like that. Actually, it might even be easier to just like build a wall here. Maybe this could be our gene lab. Maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking. Trying to, anyway. At least we finally got our first real harvest of heal root. About time. Don't like how many cassowaries are hanging around near the base. You know, it's like, oh, you know, they're just birds. No, those things are dangerous. Those things are actually dangerous. You need to be very careful. I've had runs that almost ended because of angry cassowaries. Like, let us not forget that the Australians lost the Emu War, okay? They are not to be trifled with. Jeez. So long. Boom, boom. Slow and steady. That's what I'm gonna keep telling myself. They did spend her whole day harvesting steel root. Guess the elephants are getting trained. It might be in our interest to make a pen for them. I don't know. At least I give them a place to sleep. Although that could just mean like just building a roof over here. That's just the issue. Until everything's grown. So why did you? Right. On here. Are they not connected? They're not connected. So Scott, I'm waking you up. Get that one there. That one power conduit, please. And we're good. The other thing with the floodlight is I'm pretty sure, even though it's not daylight, it's not a sun lamp, so it's not the same. I'm fairly certain that it does actually help plants grow at night, so that would increase our growing productivity. Not as much as a sun lamp, still. We still have grid excess 3,000 watts. Like, we need to use more power. It's a dangerous thing to say, I know, but we need. We could maybe build like a crematorium down here. I don't know that there's even enough space for it though. The thing is, the crematorium is huge. Like, not even. Oh yeah, there's enough space there. I think it would technically have to be outdoors is the problem. That's how close it is. That's something we can do. We just build a little crematorium down there. And that'll be alright. Soska's back to doing floors, baby! Yeah, floors! I love floors! Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're gonna have Monster put some of this stuff down. Just moving, he can do it. This vent has been damaged since the fire. It is worth noting. I'm running off. We should. I guess it's about time. That's the other thing, is we've had these. Who the F wasted resources refueling the. Here, tomorrow we'll call down the drone. Tomorrow. We'll let Zoska work on the floors today. It's because I want them to be done. The thing is, it's not done because we still have all this stuff over here. It's also going to need floors. They don't even have doors right now. But once she finishes at least these floors, we'll prioritize building beds and other pieces of furniture before. Although Kuber is about to have a mental breakdown for some reason. Tired, sick, sweaty, soaking wet. Okay. Whoa, what? Wait a second. What's going on here? What's going on here? I feel like this is much hotter than last summer. Technically, it's hotter inside than outside. I know that's partly because of this. Ugh. It's also why it's in a room by itself. Let's go look. Come on, girl. Oh, because that still registers as outdoors because these walls haven't been built. Is that why it's so hot? Ah, I think that is why it's so hot. So let's go build these walls. Get off your stupid floor kink. Build these walls. That's why it's so hot. There we go. Temperature dropped immediately by 10 degrees. And it's still going down. Yeah, that was the problem. Go figure. I also have elven cows now, so we could afford. The smartest thing would be maybe to sell the older. Oh no, maybe that's not smart. We want to find a balance between keeping a steady army and not having so many elephants that it's actually a demerit. I don't want to hear any complaints about bedrooms. I'm trying to get you guys better bedrooms. So the reason you don't have better bedrooms is because building floors. Yeah, it's 70 degrees inside again. This place over here is still hot, but that's storage rooms, that's fine. As soon as you get into the rest of the building, it's 70 degrees. was like, this room is a sweatshop. That's fine though. That's actually fine. Let's go. What are you doing? Pink roofs? Is there not already roof? Okay, we should wait for the rain to go away before we do our attack. Because otherwise everyone's mood is going to tank. It's going to be miserable. Who needs counseling? I mean, Cylinder does, but he is asleep, so. Ooh, Comster's abilities already. That's actually really good. We can give him a combat command. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be right back. Use the bathroom. I'm going to let her keep building her floors. I'm sorry, I've been muted this whole time. Hello, I've been back. Apologies. I was saying social fights are awesome. And we have more floors and we're out of food. It's lovely. Best thing to do would be to get some hunting. I guess we might just need to stick with rice. I think what I'll do is I think I'm going to expand these growing areas a bit. It's painful. I don't want to do this, but why isn't this working? There we go. We really need the... You can get robots that'll do all this stuff for you. That's what we need. It's one thing after another sometimes. And crematorium, we are out of steel. Are you joking? Apparently not. Now, what am I doing? We need to... Wildlife. What's the closest? Those are cassowaries. We don't want to hunt those. We do actually... We do have insect meat. I know they don't like it, but we do have it. Yes, allow insect meat. Allow insect jelly. There we go. That might hold us over. No, the potatoes are too far out. That's the problem. We're not getting anything done. So why are you upset? Awful barracks. Trapped underground. That's because of the rain. Not Rhea's master. Can I even assign her to you? Yes, I can. And there's a panther. And there's a panther. Okay, retreat. Monster, I need you up. I really need you to hit that panther. Revenge is not being triggered. This is something that's really annoying. Is that unless revenge is triggered, the animals don't care, no one cares. Even if the animal's actively hunting. It's really annoying. I've downloaded mods in the past to fix that. Because it's really annoying that it's like these are hostile creatures, but they're not being registered as hostile for some arbitrary reason. Really annoying. Awful. Can't build anything because our builder's too busy doing plant stuff. Does anybody else have plant skills? The best we have is Slillinger at 3. We may actually just need to put him on that. No, that's because that's plant. We don't want him to harvest. Ugh. Just sucks. In the kitchen, please. Thank you. Slillinger, why are you upset? Chemical starvation? Okay. Visitors, they have items straight. Good. Let's get something done. Like Roomba. Luckily, we shouldn't actually need to hunt that much. We really need the we really need the robots or slaves or something. Or just new colonists. We need somebody. What quest expires in 24 hours? That one. We're not doing that one. There's that one. Ironically, Burn Waste is still here. How far is this? He's still there, ironically. Still, that's 3 days away. That might not be worth it. Three days is a long ways to go. Especially not having a lot of food right now. That's a lot to ask. Huber, can you trade with this person, Huber? 4 survival meals, that's not. Let's sell this, get some cash. Zoska, have you work? I don't know. I don't know. Not saying we have low food anymore. Better. That is Slillinger's life now. You can sneak up on. No. All the alpaca. That is food. That is food. It succumbed to its wounds. Now it is food. That might actually be why these potatoes in this corner here are so much more grown than the rest, is because of the floodlight. Kind of funny to think about. Plunger is fully healed. Really just need to start making some. Here, if nothing else, at least break up the monotony a little bit. Okay, bringing in the drone. Where is it? Okay, east. Hack the space drone. Oh, my little boy. I'll have to send everyone else up there soon, but the raid's not coming for a while. I say a while, it's 9 hours, which not actually that long for at 3 times speed. How fast is he going anyway? It's about like 5 a second. Still gonna take a long time though. Can probably force him to go until the raid, but after that we're just gonna need to send him back so he can eat. so the boy can eat. Selling to Cerdo? 2 bolt action rifles. What is this? Neural superchargers. Not like boost a person's intellect. Skill trainer intellectuals. Rescue liquids. When injected to the bloodstream, the blood cells harden the flesh when it's low. It's damage. Particularly vulnerable to fire. That is interesting. How far away is it? That's pretty far. There's the road there makes it easier. That's interesting. We keep that on our radar. When it says 1 hour in the corner there, we'll send our boy home. So he can eat and rest. Till then, the boy's got a hack. We need to get our base in order so we actually start getting the Crusade part of the Crusades. Everything else just converting. Reading yak on the hospital. Facing the air conditioning. My boy. Yeah, so you can do about a half, it seems like. Okay, there we go. East. Go back. Actually, I guess I don't need to draft all right now. And keep working, because I also don't know where the raid is going to come from. East, you can actually stay back. Issue is we don't have doors. But I guess we can worry about that later. If we actually take a prisoner, we oh, I didn't like the sound of that. Man. Andrea, why are you fighting a cassowary? Oh, the war call made the cassowary go berserk. Okay, that's a problem. Cylinder, how did you miss? They're retreating. Monster, you can call your animals back. How you doing? Death in 10 hours. That's not good. The bear's actually fine, surprisingly. Jet, how are you? Plant skill is 1. I don't know that he's worth it. Construction is 8, but I don't think slaves can construct. I know there are certain types of labor that they can't do. I don't know. He's also gonna die in 6 hours. I don't know that we could save him. Zoska, if you could just go and build that door. Villager, you're going to die. What are you doing, bro? Cylinder, you're going to die. Like, stop. Zoska's getting heat stroke because of course she is. But why are you going around that way? I think Andrea's okay. Cylinder okay? He's okay. Jet is actually going to survive here. Seems like, anyway. His will and resistance are actually very low. Now, East, I'm going to need you to go up here and finish hacking the space drone. That's what I'm going to need you to do. You're not going to like it. You're going to have to do it. Thank you for your understanding. Better, I know you're tired. Could you just clean the kitchen? And then at least put the meat in the freezer. Thank you. Okay, so that's kind of done. Now we need to make slave quarters. That'll be a whole nother misadventure. That's dandy. Now, East, please do not have a mental break before you complete this. Complete the hack, and we'll call it a day. Please. I believe in you. 550, almost there, almost there. Kind of. Kind of. Okay. Do it. You can do it. Come on. You're at 650. Will has already been broken. Bro had no will. Bro had no will. There we go. And it's done. East, why are you just hanging around? Why are you just hanging around, my man? You did not need to do that. How are you? Serious pain, recreation deprived. No, duh, you're recreation deprived. You're in a hospital bed. Hey. Well, the potatoes are basically grown. Okay. Do that for now. So he is a slave. Can he construct? He can construct. Brilliant. Brilliant. And he can handle. Although Clomster's kind of has that down. I mean, that's okay. I guess we can take Clomster kind of off a handle then. This guy's so good at it. Got good craft. We have so many good crafting people. I just know one of the things about slaves, that slaves, they can't fight for you. So that's one of the things for me, is I don't... Corpse obsession, lovely. I don't see a... to really keep them as slaves when you could recruit them. Other than recruiting takes longer and you need to actually... Planning to do this later, but I guess we can do it now. Hidden floors, it might be under our bridge. Well, I guess Solinger's not going to do it because he's kind of busy right now. That's another thing. He's in restraints, although in fairness, he's also severely injured. I think that's a lot of his I think that's where a lot of that's coming from. Just his injuries. Fighting and building doors. I guess because that's taking over the... Oh, okay. Shamblers are approaching. I think that's fine, actually. I might not notice if you leave them alone. Okay, we can just leave them where they are. I don't think we get any reason to send anyone to that part of the map. But they stopped building the floors. I know I've been complaining about the floors this whole time. It's just it's not the principle, it's the consistency. That's what gets me. Consistency. When you give up on the floors to start working on the doors, it makes me wonder why you weren't working on the doors this whole time. I don't think that's unfair. Here, what else do we need? We need furniture. How much does it take to build a bed? Okay, we can build 2 of these. We can build 2 of these. That we run out, and we need to build limestone. There we go. Blinger, are you done yet? The answer is no, he's not done. East, you can have one of these beds. I permit you. Now it's the medical ward. Please, please, please. Please, bear with me. I'm trying to make this better for everyone. Oh, goodness. trying to have everyone have a good time. Trying my best. Cylinder, if you could please just come out of your obsession. Yeah, amazing. Incredible, even. I want to look at Easton. Are you upset by the presence of Jet over there? I know he's not our preferred xenotype. Yes. Yes, he is. Jet, what else are you good at? Nothing else, really. And now they're back to floors. now they're back to floors. Why are you eating potatoes? Why? And why'd you eat potatoes off of a corpse? Why did you eat potatoes? Why did you eat potatoes on a corpse, then go to the freezer, grab a meal, and eat more? Oh wait, I think his xenogerm actually does need to consume like a ridiculous amount of... That's right. Okay, animals, awful mining, strong melee damage. No? We definitely need to start building our lab though, because some of those xenogerms suck. Them suck. Some of these we can just... drop it to beans. Okay, Slender's back. He's back, we're good. Oh, they finally built some of these. Oh, no, they built those. So close. So close. They're done. They're done. They're finally done with the floor. There are still more floors to make. Because all of these rooms are going to need floors too, but... Oh. You can at least start working on other things. Celebrate their wins. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a win, I guess. I don't know I'd call it a win, but I'm sure I'm glad it's over at least. And there's a raid. That's a lot, actually. 3 people to the north and 3 to the south. Such difference in a normal house versus the Flintstones. Yeah, I mean, this is all going to be prettied up eventually. But the reason it looks like the Flintstones is because they've been building floors this whole time. Jet. 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 Build the bed. There you go. Is that so hard? It was set so hard. These guys all have like pistols and such. What is that? What is that? Fire foam. Okay, that's fine. What we might do is we could just send Lobster. Lobster can probably take care of these guys on his own. With the elephants, yeah. And we can just send everyone else up north. So they'll also have the aids of, they'll also have the aid of the turrets with them. We can actually. We'll have to build more beds eventually. It actually give people their own rooms. Oh. Oh, you idiot. You idiot. What were you even doing up there? What were you doing up there? He was hunting. We didn't even need him hunting anymore. I thought he was done. Would be done if he were actually a half-decent shot. Cylinder, don't go back there. Don't go back. Moron. Are the Shamblers up there still? No, they went away. There's steel up there. That's important to remember. Need to grab that later when there's not, you know, imminent danger. They're bringing their assault. Okay. These animals are not trained. It's fine. He actually got healed up all the way. That's kind of surprising. Bear, I'm actually probably gonna need to send you into battle. Go into battle a little bit. Oh, really? They destroyed the turret in one shot. They all went up and around. Okay, that's fantastic. They all went up and around. There's fine. Way. Okay, come on. What happened? Oh no, Hubert could die. Where did this guy come from? Okay, here comes the cavalry. Rayo's down. Oh, you're kidding! that explosion was so much bigger than I remembered it being. Okay. Ow! What was that explosion? Okay, he's running away. Seven hours. Rhea's 8 hours. Elephants, you're going the wrong way. Oh, jeez. It'd be nice if she could hit a shot. Liska, how's your health? Oh, these elephants might not make it. Zolska, how high is your shooting? You have 13 shooting. Okay, she needs to retreat. She actually needs to retreat. She's in a losing battle here. Ah! The only reason this happened too is because they went after a retreating enemy. Ew. The bear is actually in no danger. I think we need to tend Zolska and then send her back out. I think that's actually the play. I think this might actually work. Oh wait, they're inside. Shoot. Die. Die. Okay, now they're retreating. He's in no immediate danger. 12. 4. 3. 5. Who's up? Jet? He can rescue people if nothing. Send out everyone to rescue if nothing else. Oh, What? Said he had hours. Oh, okay. Said he had hours. Alright. Oh, hours have not passed. But what are you? Oh wait, they can? You can draft them? I thought you couldn't. I think you can't give them weapons. Bro, please. Kill this guy. Why was he even fleeing in that direction? Why was he fleeing through the house? He could have gone the other way. Ugh. Where's that to destroy everything? Right. Everyone's. Oh, that pisses me off. Okay. That's fine. I was about to say the elephants served their purpose, except I'm not sure they did. They prioritized going after a guy who was retreating instead of the guys who were in actual danger. Yeah, great job, guys. I genuinely believe that fight. We could have won that fight with no losses if they had just attacked the people who were actually attacked. It's so frustrating. How's Maria doing? Thought he was tending to. It might be okay. I don't think she's gonna make it. No. Why? This is why we have calves. Why are all the calves male? That's a problem. Ooh. What a club. I don't feel like there was anything we could have done there. I mean, the elephants did not do what they were supposed to do. Why is that different? Why is that floor different? Zoska, you had one job. Zoska, you had one job. Now everyone's going to be depressed for ages because so many of the elephants died. Zoska, if you could prioritize making the indoors indoors again, I would appreciate it. Jet. Why are you putting potatoes in your inventory? You're not set to haul, you're set to construct. Now construct. Even have the steel to build another cooler? Why are you consuming a packaged survival meal? Why are you doing that? There's literally so much food. We have literally so much. They're still down. There goes Slowlinger again. Please make the inside inside again. These pawns and their priorities, man. Don't know what they're doing. I don't think they know what they're doing. Bro, it's taking you long. Build a cooler. I love how he's like the fastest one here right now. Hideous. I'm gonna need to keep an eye on him. I know he's injured. I don't know. He's got so many injuries to his legs specifically. I don't know how much of that can be fixed, or if I just need to amputate and give him a prosthetic. I don't know. Oh, there we go. It wasn't different stone. It was just the, I guess, ceiling? Jade coming weirdly? Weird. Weird. Everyone injured. Can make more beds, I suppose. Honestly, let's start putting these in the bed. We're just gonna keep. We'll put the slave quarters over here eventually. Eventually, I don't know when it'll happen. Zoska's going to be harvesting potatoes and rice for the next millennia. Still a corpse on the table. Just bury the bodies in our house. Thank you. The elephant army grows. Soska's fully healed. Bear is still down. Bro is not okay. Go sneeze. Excuse me. Of course, the one room that East puts that East decides to sleep in is the one that doesn't have a door. Gracious. What are you doing? Still training elephants. It's really Clomster's job. Bless you, thank you. Oh, he's finally building the crematorium. That kind of works. Huber. I need you to heal Huber. There's things to be done, Huber. Are they both building it now? Better start seeing... I'm seeing a lot of hauling and not a lot of work. Hi. Starting to get some of these in. Was that visitors? Okay, that's... This will probably be like the uber comfortable room. We'll start moving some people into there. But the slave quarters over here, when they exist, I don't know when they'll exist. It's the wrong one. Trade. Yeah, we can sell. Just get him out. Just get him out. Keep one of the auto pistols and the shotgun, I suppose. Oh wait, we can't even sell all that. They don't have the money. Okay. Oh, we can also sell them the Yayo. Get that out. Yeah, confirm. It's working on the bridge for some reason. Never understand these guys' priorities. Zoska actually is good. Monster, you need to get out of bed. I know you're injured. Dude, everyone's injured. Bro, you didn't even finish cleaning the kitchen. We used all of our herbal medicine. We used all of it. The whole kit and caboodle. Incredible. Oh, he's building the crematorium. At least that'll be good. We can get rid of these bodies. Incredibly. At least now they should start feeling a little bit better about their bedrooms. Hubert. What's wrong with you, Hubert? He's just not okay. Okay, there we go. He's back. He's back. Why are you consuming the packaged survival meal? Why are you consuming the packaged survival meal? There are meals here, and they're closer. Why would you do that? But why? Why would you do that? Is it like they're a ghost? Is there a smithing ghost? I think there was a ghost. I don't know where that sound was coming from. Goodness gracious. He's so not okay. I might need to preach health to him. Still so slow. Another raid. You're joking. Okay, at least these are primitives. So that's the good news. Still not good. Hubert, what happened to your sword, Hubert? Where did it go? I think we lost his sword. That is not good. Yeah, I don't see it nowhere. Actually, we might have given it to... I think we gave it to Clomster. And we can't give him a weapon, can we? We can. Oh, okay. That works. For some reason I thought we couldn't give slaves weapons. Still, I don't think... none of our... yeah. No, Elephant 3 is trained. We have one elephant. Fortunately... yeah, well, we have one turret. We have one turret. Would that we have more, but we have one. Better than none. That's what I always say. Where are they? 3 over there. 3 up there. If we have mortars, it's fine. Then one guy over there. Alright. Oh, I can't preach health. Just wanna... okay. In that case, I'll just have to convert him. Okay, this is still going to be all hands on deck. Well, at least have an advantage here of the fact that these guys are all primitives. Bear, I'm going to keep back unless I have to. See? Oh, just gonna... what is he doing? I'm gonna... Hubert, take this guy out. I don't know what he's attacking. He's attacking the elephants unprovoked. Wait. Oh, shoot. Forgot about those stupid... ah. Shoot. Hey, Soska, you have a straight shot. Soska, are you kidding me? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. She's going on a food binge now. Now of all, she wasn't even in the. She wasn't even in the. She wasn't. Her mood wasn't even bad. Her mood wasn't even bad. Oh, the elephant's dead. Bear's down again, because of course he is. Soska. She wasn't even in the mental break zone. She just did that. I don't even know that she's had a mental break this whole time. Told you to kill him. Don't even have that much food, and our chef is down. It's why are the elephant calves all the way over here? Wait, why are the elephant calves dead? When did this happen? I know they got attacked earlier, but why are they over here? Why didn't they go to the beds? It's less for medicine, too. Yeah, I think the other... We'll be lucky if we save one of these guys. Bear's up, at least. What is this game? Ridiculous. Okay, the elephant calf. Okay. That one's just dead. Father. Guess as well just tend to... Why are you getting new... Why are you getting new medicine? You are already carrying medicine. Get these out. It's still on her food binge. Oh yeah. Did I tell you to go to sleep? In the workshop. Forgot about that outer door. See, that was one of my fears when I was considering doing that. I didn't think they'd come up through the river. I don't think I can block it off, though. I don't even think I could build, like, bombs through there. Like, landmines. This water. Maybe I could, I just don't know. Zoska's back, just in time to go to bed. Oh, she's so tired after wandering around doing nothing. Excuse me, princess. Work ethic these days. I know, kids, am I right? Kids these days. We've had 2 heal root harvests and we've burned through both of them. This is ridiculous. Normally that lasts a little longer. Do you have like slow healing in your or freaking oh yeah, you do. That's right. I need to build that lab quickly so I can extract these genes. Another compound. Well, better, I would really prefer if you cooked. It's going so slow. His moving's at 40%. Jet's finally speeding up. That's after all the nonsense he's been through. East is making a long sword? Oh yeah, because he's not researching any. I don't feel like I need this. Do I have, Oh, I don't even have carpet making. You finished the sword? Yes, he did. What do we do? Ah, she's still harvesting. You can do this. Those are potatoes now. It's just kind of funny because Jen has high level construction. He's so wounded. So wounded. I need to make that lab. Realistically, if I can get these walls built sooner rather than later, I can just close it up and we'll be. How many meals do we have? One. Huber's working on it. Huber, what's your cooking now? 9? he gets to 10, we can start. I'm gonna start doing fine meals. Well, I say that we keep running out of food actually. It's not the best idea. So, Ska, what did you get done today? I know what you got. Harvest. Planting. You know what? I'm actually gonna make this corn. I know corn takes the longest to grow, but it yields the largest. Or maybe... Is that what we want? What do we want right now? Let's keep it at rice for now. We'll keep it at rice. And then when we get our next rice harvest, we'll probably swap it out. Oh, speak of the devil, Kuber. Got that. Yeah, I think we have enough. Vegetarian fine meal. Then he'll only make simple meals if he can't make lavish meals. Why do the elephants love going to places that they're not supposed to be able to get to? Don't understand. Like, what is your desire in going up there, Elephant 3? What did you hope to gain? What did you hope to gain? Why did you trudge through the river to go there? What was the point? The purpose? What did you hope to find, Elephant 3? What was there for you? Or a longsword was made? Guess not. Let's go wake up. Let's go wake up. There's so much that needs to be harvested. So much. Hamster's healed. He's gonna be upset for a long time because his bonded animals died. Jet. Jet, no. Are you attacking the elephant? Why are you attacking the... Why? 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 What is the purpose, Jet? What was the point? And we're back to square one. Okay. Incredible. And we're back to construction hell. Nothing will ever get built because there are too many plants to harvest. Okay. Hey, is that guy still alive? Was it the blaster? Burn waste? 3.2 days away. Can we go there? Was what? It was a turret and a guy? Can't bring Hubert. Bring cylinder. Loskin and Clomster. Elephant 3. Send him with 600 silver. How much food? Well, they have 7 days of food. They're not going to starve. I should send East with them. Just so they have a doctor. I'm fine with this. You better wake up. Can't believe Jet just killed himself. Goodness gracious. I know we've been streaming late. I've kind of just lost track of time. I guess I was in a RimWorld mood. What I think I'll do is we'll try to complete this quest, break this guy out of jail, and then we'll call it a wrap. I'm just gonna have some alone time. Can make some meals and not have to worry about anyone else. Of course, if a raid comes while everyone's away, that he's just dead. He's dead, and the elephants are dead, and they're all over. Technically, it would have been smarter to harvest some of this before, but see, this is the thing. This is the thing, right? I'm not sure I understand the point of slaves. It's sort of advertised as, you know, like, oh well, you can get like I want to, like, you know, like I want it to work. I want my investment. I want the game. I want it to actually have a function, a purpose. You know, I don't want it just be there for the sake of being there. And I assume it has a purpose. But every time it just feels like okay, out of context, Wally. in RimWorld, it just feels like a waste. I'm just gonna break out and then Then that happens. You get in a shootout and die. Guy just dies. And it's like, oh yeah, I know it's technically easier to enslave you than recruit you, but if I had taken the time to recruit you, that wouldn't have happened. You'd still have them. I know technically we could have done more about like suppressing him and stuff, but what's the point? At a certain point. At some point, I don't know when, because technically we're going to take a break from this playthrough after next week. Since Odyssey's coming out. Like, deconstruct these mass graves over here. Send them to the crematorium. It's gonna be a minute. We'll rescue this guy, and hopefully he'll have what we need. Because if he doesn't have any construction or plant skills, then it's like, well, geez, maybe we do just leave you here. Maybe we do just leave you here. I don't know. Kind of feels like a waste at that point. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, they need to be able to contribute. We've already had, just today, we've already had several close calls where it's like, oh shoot, we're low on food. What are we gonna do? Like, I mean, technically we could have him, like, haul and clean, assuming he's even capable of that. Like, we already have so many crafting people. We don't need any more crafting people. We have a cook. We don't need another cook. We need someone who can build, and we need someone who's good with plants. Either or. With construction, great. You can construct, and Zoska can focus on plants. With plants, great. You can do plants, and Zoska can focus on construction. Either or. Well then, who better has his quiet time? Guys up here making record time, though. Seems like. Might be smart. I don't know how fast elephants grow. Presumably very slowly. Presumably very slowly. Depending on how slowly they go, it might just be more beneficial to start trying to tame some of these guys up here. Which I think we might have to do anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that anyway. We're gonna have to do it anyway. Because we don't have any female elephants. We need babies for our child army. But also, let me check our plant skills. If I could. We have 12 animal skills, so technically, even though elephants are great, We could try to diversify. But specifically if we could, yeah, some rhinos I think are, I'm pretty sure rhinos have better damage and they're tankier. I mean, I can check that. Ability. Combat. Melee DPS 5.8. Armor penetration 34. 0 chance. Do I see a health? Capacity. Pain shock threshold 8%. I don't think I see just like a defense stat. They may not have, or like a health stat. So 5.8. Oh no, rhinos are worse actually. That's kind of nuts actually. Because they have a higher handling skill. That's okay. They are actually worse. Well, 1.71 versus. They have, the reason why is because they have half the food consumption. But that's not a problem because they can just graze. Welcome, Luna. With all DLC except for royalty. We don't have royalty. All DLC except royalty. Our army is marching on this prison, and after that we'll end the stream. We still have a minute. But I will admit, we're not really... We have Anomaly. Most people are missing Anomaly. I like Anomaly. I did a more dedicated Anomaly playthrough closer to when it came out. I really like Anomaly. We're not really messing with it. We do have it. Like, we, you know, like, so we still get anomalous events, but we haven't messed with the, what you call, the obelisk. Not really the goal. Me too. I like my ghoul called Jeff and the undead army. Yeah. And that right there is probably the perfect ad for Anomaly. No, Anomaly is so much fun. There's so much you can do with it. It's really fun to explore. Like, especially when I played it, we had this whole side quest of essentially just rushing the age reduction ritual as fast as we could because we had like 2 geriatrics who, you know, the older characters have better skills, but they didn't have weaker physicality. So we rushed that, put all our effort towards making that happen and making them young again. No, the stuff you can do is so much fun. And the sort of the anomalous stuff with the, whether it be the meat trees or the pale veil, all that stuff is so much fun. I had a blast. It's probably, I was about to say, I think it's my second favorite DLC to Biotech, but I don't think anything can beat Biotech because it's such a natural expansion of the game. Yeah, I don't think anything can beat Biotech, but it's a close second, that's for sure. Jeff is a genetic mutant, but a damn death machine, heavily modified with genes, implants, prosthetics, and serums. That he only takes 8% incoming damage and does around 24 DPS. That is nuts. That's nuts. That's so cool. No, there's so much, especially with biotech and ideology, not ideology, anomaly together. So much you can do. So cool. It gives you so much, dare I say, creative freedom in messing around and with interacting with your colonists and the environment. Just a lot of fun. Outposts are away. 0.2 days. Alright. Soon enough. 0.2. What's that? What's that? 4 hours? He killed 24 yaks and then beat up 6 chimeras only for some twisted meat snack. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Off interactions with these? No, I can't. Good news. Unfortunately, the situation we're in is that our plants person is the same as our construction person. So the only thing we've really gotten done today is building floors. It's basically it. I wish it were not so. Are those graves for enemy purpose or aesthetics? It's for enemy purposes. We just recently got the crematorium. That's why. We just got it. Let's see, where is this turret? I know it said there was one. It's over there. Oh, that's a weird construction. The solar panel is like blocking the door. Do you have one of the anomaly trees? No. The anomaly trees only start spawning once you interact with the obelisk, and we have not done that. The good news is we can just dodge this turret entirely if I were smarter. I did get nervous when she was going around that way. Alright, we're fine. Those are perfect. Oh, wait, there's 2. Shoot. I did not realize there were 2. I should have brought grenades. That's my fault. However... something we can do. It might be easier. Could be wrong. It might be easier. Just destroy the conduits. Here, East needs to take cover. Oh, literally as soon as I sent him away, he gets shot. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's my mistake. Oh, there are several turrets. That's... okay. Uh-oh. This is bad, this is bad. Why not stand behind the solar panel and deconstruct them? Yeah, that's probably smarter. He's already in danger. We might have already screwed this. This might already be... I'm gonna... oh, that's why the elephant's not even at... okay. It might be Joe. I might have made a terrible mistake. Okay, well... Well. Oh, what? Huh? Wait, what is he doing? Well, okay. I know the talks get. Bro was gliding. Well. Well. Oh, I'm a fool. Probably took a drug to run faster. I've never encountered that before. Well, I suppose it's probably the end of this run. I could technically keep struggling, but what's even the point? Want a fun fact? I'm always down for more fun facts. I've played RimWorld for probably like 600 hours now. There's always new stuff to learn. There's so much minutia. So many little things that are so easy to not figure out. You know the shield belt that prevents range attack from the pawn wearing it? Yes. Yes, I do. This is like still there. No, it's not there anymore. That was rated as a 1-star. That was rated as a 1-star quest in terms of difficulty. The guy had full marine armor. Bro had full marine armor. The incinerator still works with the shield belt, and it's intended so no bug. Okay. You have flamethrower pawns with shields. Very good. That is interesting. Unfortunately, we really didn't get any trades this time around. All we've gotten have been low-level tribal traders. We weren't able to trade up for marine gear or anything like that. Or even, like, decent guns. Oh well. That's how it goes. I suppose it's decent. Because I was already going on a 2-week hiatus, but after we came back, we were going to start Odyssey. Which storyteller and difficulty? This was classic. Classic, and I think Blood and Dust. The second most difficult. I don't know why it's not showing there. That's what I remember. I remember Blood and Dust and Cassandra Classic. I usually do Randy Random. Cassandra Classic was actually a difference for me. You're more casual with Community Builder? Yeah, nah, I've been playing this game for years, so I always try to push myself a little. But also because, you know, doing so, you always learn some new things. Like whether it's the importance of armor or battle tactics. or helping to, like, for example, this run was basically sabotaged by the fact that my construction person was also my plants person. So I didn't get to build nearly as much as I could have or wanted to. I only have 260. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. That's still a lot, but I've never... Everyone has their own way of playing. There's no wrong way to play it. I've always preferred the harder core, actually like struggling to survive. After I beat the game once or twice, I boosted up the difficulty. Like this is a good thing. Like, okay, plants, it's sort of like intellectual. Plant skills and construction are both highly time consuming and very important, so you want to have them on different people. It's stuff like that. Little things that you don't necessarily think about. The importance of having armor. There was one run that ended because I put off having armor. This run probably could have afforded some better barricades. I'm always amazed how people defend their bases without death boxes, labyrinths, and Romanian corpse freezers. I actually do need to look into that a little bit more, because I know I've seen people do some things that I haven't figured out how to pull off just quite, and I'd be interested to check it out and actually employ some of those. I guess you might call them try-hard tactics. Like really manipulating the game's mechanics. I might look into that a little bit, but it won't matter since we're doing... Once I come back from the Hades, we'll be doing Odyssey. And I imagine that'll just start us on the spaceships. That'll be a wholly new experience. I do need to go. Streaming for 4 hours. I need to eat. I saw someone use strategic placed walls to force his pawns to press together in the smallest room for more effective shooting lines. That is really cool. That's exactly the thing I'm talking about, you know? It's one of the things that makes RimWorld so much fun. That there's... Whether they're intended or unintended, there's so many ways you can use the mechanics to enhance your survivability. Some of them are really intuitive, and you're basically just recreating actual battle formations. And others are more gamey. Regardless, this will not be the last time we start this around can't speak. We start a run with that premise. But it is the end to that one. Also ready, you can prevent zappers by placing power turrets behind walls. Zappers detect those and avoid those walls. Interesting. So much stuff. Oh yeah, anyway. I actually do need to go. Getting a call. Just miss it with a grain of salt. Yeah. No, there's so much. There's so much, and some of it is so ridiculous that it sounds like urban legend. Gotta go. I think we're still on... I hesitate to say too much because it hasn't been officially confirmed, but I believe we're on for a collab tomorrow night. I don't want to give more details because, like I said, I don't know if it's confirmed or not. And Thursday we should be trying to finish up Ultra Kill. After that, that'll be the 2-week hiatus, and then when we come back, we'll resume our regular schedule with RimWorld Odyssey. That'll be fun. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Hope to see you around again. See ya.